Mr. Man. Mr. Man. Come out from that under the car.
Okay, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, kill you there. I said good afternoon, kill you. Where's my car?
Okay, calm down now with the quarrel.
Where's my car? We are quarreling. I want my car right now. Where is it?
Why are you sounding? Why are you being rude now?
You are a criminal. Where's my car?
No, I'm not going to take that insult. Don't insult me.
Which one is it?
I'm not a criminal. Don't insult me.
You are a criminal.
I respect you. Don't miss I fear you.
Said. You are a criminal.
Be careful, sir. Don't call me a criminal.
Where is my car? Where is my car?
You want to meet me? You want fight? You want fight?
You want to see me?
If you call me criminal again, I will do you here.
I said you are a criminal.
Don't call me criminal. Okay, call me criminal again.
You want to see me?
Call me criminal again.
I said you are a criminal.
God forbid me, Izuna, murdered someone. Never. God forbid. What sort of dream is this? My village people. My village people are to walk again. If not, what's the meaning of this? My village people. My village people. What is it? Killing someone in my dream? No. Psalm 35.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my son. How are you?
I'm fine. So I'm looking for work. Is there any farm in house that I can play?
Little boy like you are looking for work. Is it a joke or what?
So it's not a joke. And number two, I'm not a little boy. I can do any work.
Is that why you don't go to school to get so that you can go and do work and have nothing inside your pocket?
So I don't want to go to school again. I don't want to go to school since because my auntie have chased me away from school because my parents doesn't have money.
Are you not Mr. Ikemba's son?
Yes, Mr. Ikemba's son.
So, why haven't you paid a school fees up till now?
Honorable Barrister Ikemba said that he doesn't have money. So I need to look for work.
Where is your mom?
She's at home.
Your mom is at home?
Yes.
Take me. Take me. I want to go and see her.
Who is Donald? I have told this boy not to leave this house without telling me. Yeah? Donald! 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 Who is it? Hey! Where have you been?
Well, I met him on the road. He's your husband. All is well. I will come back later. I would like to have some things with you concerning my son.
Concerning my son? I hope he has not done anything.
No, he has not done anything. It's just a discussion between the husband and her. Well, my name is Mr. Monica. In case you don't know, the husband is not there. I will come back. As I said.
Okay, I'll let you know.
I will go.
Thank you.
I went outside for me so that we can raise up money to buy food stuff.
Hey! You shouldn't have done that. You are too tender for this because don't try it next time, man. Eh? Don't put me into problem, man.
I'm sorry.
From where? From where? Jesus Christ. 5,000 from where? Don't tell me you stole it.
No, I did not steal it though. It's Mr. Maduka and gave it to me. So we should use it and buy food stuff.
And if you not even bother to tell me, so at least I will thank you. I forgot for the next time, oh. You forgot. Yeah? You put 5,000. Yeah, come inside.
Who was that?
Let me check it. Oh. Oh. It's April and the young man.
A young man? Who is it?
I don't know. I've not met him before.
Okay. Let's wait.
Good day, Dad. Mom.
April, how are you?
Very well, thank you.
Okay.
Who did you come home with?
Oh, my friend, and he wants to see you both.
You didn't tell us you were coming home with a man like that.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
It's okay, we are coming. We are coming.
Thank you, Mommy. Please, he's waiting.
You're private of that.
I've not seen the young man before. I don't know who he is.
Well, I just pray that she'll make a right choice.
God, please bless my son. Do not allow him to be like his father when he grows up. Imagine a little boy thinking like an adult. I want to live to see what he'll become in the future.
I'm good. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine.
God will bless you. God will give you wisdom, like King Solomon.
Mama, please. Yes, sugar.
I will tell you about it when I'm back from the market. Talk about it.
I'll wait for my room.
Linda.
Brother, you're welcome.
Thank you. What of Mama?
She's inside.
We need to demolish this.
Brother,
we need to demolish this and erect something befitting. One of my toys. Mama the mama.
Oh, get in there, man.
Mama, how are you?
I'm fine.
Happy to
My
see
son.
you.
Is this you?
Of course it's me.
You look so fresh.
Now God though.
What are you eating?
Mama, your son is blessed, made, and I have arrived.
I can see.
I now work with an oil company. No, the money is on. You can never
Did you
finish.
come with anybody? Brother? They come.
This one of my toys.
You work in an oil company?
Oil company now.
Brother, I heard that people that work in oil company, they are very, very big.
Yes, let me prove it to you.
Brother, move away. My son.
Mama, I cannot be saying I'm made without experimenting it.
Hey. Hello. You came?
I can't be saying oil money without showing something.
I'm not giving you.
Mama, that's just a turkey.
Brother! I'm speechless, so.
Mama, the mom.
My barrister. I greet you.
How is your family?
They are fine. And barrister, I was here in the afternoon.
Oh, okay. So that is true. You came to my house in the afternoon to offer my wife 5,000 naira. For what?
Barrister.
Madoka, why would you offer my wife 5,000? What business do you have with her?
Barrister, not like that.
Not like what? Like, well, not like that. How is it like? You came when I was not around. You saw me when I was going out from this house. You came back at my back to offer my wife 5,000. Why will you offer her 5,000? What business do you have with my wife?
Barrister, can you listen to me?
Madoka,
Can you listen to me?
leave my house. Madoka, leave my house.
The apostle friend.
Who's your friend? Madoka, I said leave my house. Madoka, I am beginning to suspect. At my absence, you will come. When I'm present, you will not come. But when I left, you will land to my... Will you leave my house? Get away! Madoka, I said, leave my compound. Get out from my compound.
Papa, this is unfair. He's my friend.
Who is your friend? No, he's not just your friend, but he's your father. Yes, he's your father. Do not bother. Your mother will tell me exactly the business she's having with this man that will make him offer you 5,000. 5,000. This hot afternoon.
Look at the way you're expressing yourself. That's even a bondage. What is it? Eh? Who told you he gave you money? Was it not your son that went out to search for you so that he can raise money to fix the family? Since you can no longer fix the family.
What are you talking about?
Yes!
What are you talking about?
The lawyer.
What? Somebody came here and offered you 5,000. What business do you have with him? Or did he just give you 5,000?
It's none of your business. Papa, this is unfair.
What's unfair?
This is unfair. You cannot.
What's unfair? What's unfair? What's unfair?
Don't even try it. Or you want to beat me too?
Okay. Where do you guys go from? Okay, you have never told me the truth. Where do you get this boy from? Because this boy is not acting like me. Eh? No man, I will deal with Madoka in this village. He will know me. I will jail him. I will jail his wife. I will jail all his family. I will jail them. I will jail them.
Papa, this is not fair.
Anyway, I will deal with you. You see you. Like mother, like son. Imagine Madoka, dirty Madoka, illiterate Madoka that cannot even spell his name. I will jail him. I will jail Madoka for your sake. I will jail Madoka. He's stabbing my wife. He's coming after me, behind me, to give my wife money for what? If there's not something he's not looking for, I will do it. He will see me.
My name is Elvis Onyema from Olu in Imo State.
Oh, that's fine. Good, you're welcome. So what do you do for a living?
By the special grace of God, I'm a lawyer.
Did you say you're a lawyer?
Yes, Chief.
And you want to marry my daughter?
Yes, Chief. And I love her so much. As a matter of fact, we love each other so much.
I'm sorry you cannot marry my daughter.
Dad.
Shut up! He might be a good man to you, yes, but as a lawyer, he can't take good care of you. You're my only daughter.
Honey, please, don't say that. With your support.
How much support did your father give to me to build a better home? Listen to me, young man. I have nothing against you, all right? You cannot take good care of my daughter. She is my only daughter. You can check the next door neighbors. I have high expectations for my daughter. Thank you, and I don't want to see you here again.
Son, what is it?
Mama.
Eh?
Mama, why is Papa so wicked and heartless?
Donald.
He doesn't even provide food for us. Mama, he's a lawyer. Is that how lawyers act?
We're on the road. This is not the right place to discuss this. Let's go home. Oh?
Mama, I can just tell
I
you.
am tired. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Mama, I can just tell you that Papa is very wicked.
Oh?
Papa is very wicked.
People are around here. Just keep quiet.
Chief, I don't need this preemptive bit again. I have my final take on that.
Chief, do you consider the consequences of your decision towards our daughter? It's very wrong of you to think that a lawyer cannot take good care of her.
I don't need it. Our daughter deserves more than that for a husband.
Chief, it's not easy to be a lawyer. It's not.
Oh. You see why I said I don't want us to talk about this? Because I know your mind is already muddled.
To be honest, Chief, I'm disappointed in you. I don't expect such from you. Eh? You're supposed to encourage them, not that drama you put out there. I'm disappointed though, Chief. I'm very, very disappointed.
Now why are you crying?
My father refused to pay my school fees. Every other children are going to school. Why am I down here watching them? Mama, is this fair?
Have you reminded your father about it? Stop crying. Have you reminded him? I'll tell him about it. Oh?
Mama came into school. I'll just be at home here watching other people go to school. I'm at home for 2 weeks. What am I doing at home?
I'll tell him about it. Oh? Hey! Stop crying. I'll talk to you. Oh? I'll talk to him now.
So, Mama the Mama, don't worry, henceforth your monthly salary. Yeah. Every month you'll be receiving money, just wait. That's the new standard now.
Hey, Mama.
Yes, sir.
Nah, I thought you would have passed the night here today. At least stay with us.
Mama, I would have loved to. But you know oil company. Any pararam query. I just sneaked out to come and see you people. But trust me, next time I will ask for leave. Once they grant it, I will come and spend more time.
Okay. It's okay. Remember what I told you? What we just discussed.
Okay.
Now that God has blessed you so much, you have to look for a wife so that you start creating your own family.
Yes, I will look into that.
It is very important.
No, the hour has come.
It is good to marry when you are young.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will look into that.
It's okay.
Let me leave.
I am waiting for my daughter-in-law. I'm waiting to see her.
Mama, the next time I pull up, I will pull up with your wife.
Oh, amen, no. Amen, no.
Brother, when you get to the city, try and call us.
Most def.
Drive carefully,
I will. Mama, the mama.
Bye-bye.
You'll be good, though.
Okay, brother. Drive safe.
Bye-bye.
Every time you and write or reading. Okay, Mama. Wait. Everybody.
You want to become mother as father now.
Why I told you that I don't want to be stopped. You do see it now. You see where you're going to now? Money. I don't want to be disturbed.
So discussing about your son's welfare is not a disturbance, What? So it's not a disturbance. Now I do something about it.
Please. I don't have one. You can as well go to your man, Madoka. He can still help you as usual. Yes. Go to him, tell him that you need money for school fees. He will give you money so that I will rest. I don't have money.
Leave that innocent man alone. Leave him alone. We are talking about our son here. And I see Mr. Madoka.
Oh. Madoka is innocent.
Yes.
Innocent. Okay. Indeed, I don't have money. I don't have money. I don't have money. That is the final word I'll give to you. I don't have money.
You don't have money. I know what to do. I know what to do.
You know what to do. Hey! Thank you, God. At least for the first time in your life, you know what to do when there is a go ahead and do that which you know how to do. Of course, yes. Set yourself free for once. Stop troubling me. You have man who can do it. Of course, yes. He's in myself. Okay? Go! No problem.
Shame on you.
Shame on me.
Shame on you! Charge and fair lawyer. Charge and fair lawyer.
Come here again. Charge and fair lawyer. Come in. Hey, woman! Come back. Come and carry your seat. Carry the seat out of this place. Everything about you is disgusting. Take it away! Imagine the seat you sat is really disturbing me as well. Take it away! Come and take this seat away. Take all your troubles away and go to Madoka.
That was the height of embarrassment in my entire life. You made that one say that to me. Are you saying he said it to me here? This man spoke to me directly. He told me that I am not worthy to marry his daughter and that I should look elsewhere, perhaps the next door neighbors. Because you know, my first man. When he heard, when I told him that I'm a lawyer, if you see the disgust on his face, I felt really irritated.
What makes you think that you can't take care of these things?
Exactly the question I've asked myself.
What was April saying about it?
Obviously, she's not happy about it. But obviously, she's not happy about it. She has to talk to her dad, but I don't think she has the guts to talk to her own father about her own love. I don't get it.
Meaning she wants to supplant her. So why is the love she claims she has for you?
Remember, I am very confused. Do you know the worst part? She said she couldn't take it.
I mean, she should be the one to talk to her.
Exactly my point. Exactly my point. I told her to talk to her.
Elvis, if you're going to listen to me, forget about that. Let her father marry her. Come on, there are so many girls out there looking for a nice guy like you. Forget about this girl.
Everybody's different.
And you are starting tomorrow. You are going back to school tomorrow. No, this is not school. Yes. No school fees. Yes, my son.
Mommy, thank you, Mama, thank you, Mama, thank you, I love you. I love you. Wow!
I sold our television and your father said radio to raise this money.
You're my mama! I love you, you're the best mom in the world! Mommy, I love you. Wow! Eh?
So
I'm going to school tomorrow.
Yes, you're receiving tomorrow.
mother and son. What is going on here? Why are you... Donald, wait, let me finish.
Do you know that Mama just...
Will you?
Who are you shutting up? Donald, what's the excitement all about? Jide, why are you dragging this boy out? What are you hiding this time around? Yes, I will find out. Jide, don't stop amusing me. Why are you dragging this boy out? Why must he shut on when he wants to tell you something? This woman won't stop. No man, I'll still find out. Of course I will. I'll find out. I'll definitely find out. Why would you drag this boy out? You want to say something and you shut.
What are you talking about? How can you ask him to beg your father when you are the one who should talk to him?
Mom, you know Dad so well. He doesn't go back on his words.
Let it not be like I'm forcing you. But if you truly love that young and responsible man, like you said, you should be on your knees, morning, afternoon and night, begging your father to have a change of mind.
But Mother, I love him.
You love him? Where's the love? Well, you can't fight for it. That means you don't know what you want.
Excuse me, he's calling. Hello? Yes, baby. Where? Okay.
What is it?
He wants me to come see him in this office. Let me just hurry and just change my shoes and go see him.
Alright. Please make sure you come back on time. I don't want your father's...
I'm not even left. You're talking about coming back early.
So that was how the daughter deceived and conquered the great man.
So the little touches from that school
is full of wisdom.
Wow. Mama, I will become a conqueror.
Amen. Amen, my son.
Good Where are my radio and my television? Where did you keep them? I can't see them where they should be. Jide, are you not the one I'm asking? Let me ask for the master. Where did you keep my radio and my television?
If you really want to know, I sold them to raise money for our son's school fees. Because he's going back to school tomorrow.
What is a joker? So you are joking. I think you are joking, isn't it? Because you cannot sell my radio and my television. No, it's not possible. So where are you keeping them? Where are you hiding them? Jide, please go and get it before I will raise the pigs to you.
You better start doing that and that I will not like, because I have sold them and you never see them in my entire life again. You better have to go to that.
Let me also pretend that you are still joking. Isn't it?
Super.
Jide, let me ask you for the last time, honestly last time. Where are my radio and my television? If I go out there and come back here without seeing my television and my radio, Jide, this house will not contain both of us. I promise you that. I promise you that.
Akuko! What if nothing will happen? Judge and bail lawyer. Now calm down. You don't need to stop yourself. Nothing will happen.
Nothing ever school.
Hey!
I'm so happy that I'm going to the same school tomorrow.
Wow, that is fantastic. Your father has finally done it?
No, it was not my father, it was my mother. She sold our television and sold his radio.
Oh, she did?
Yes. And guess what?
I can't get you. Old age is around the corner. I can get.
Okay. Do you know that my father was very angry with my mom? Because he wants her to return all the things she sold.
Did she return anything?
No. What was my mom? Not just my mom now. She said I must go to school. I must resume school tomorrow.
Well, that is fantastic. I wish you well as you resume school. Eh?
Thank you.
Be a good boy.
Thank you.
Study hard. And make sure you always come first on any examination in school. Yes.
Sir, are we going?
Very serious about this studies. I know you will make it. I pray that you will make it.
Can't get you off my mind. I want to love you. I want to love you. Never let you off my side for the rest of my life. I want to love you.
Why is she not taking my calls? She told me that she'll be here in a couple of minutes. And all of a sudden, what's going on? She must be the one. Yes?
Elvis, my man. Well, this one with your face be like this. What is happening?
I am fine.
You're not fine, Elvis. Is it about the girl whom my father rejected you?
Emeka, I do not know what is going on with my life. I can't seem to hold grip of anything around me anymore.
Elvis, you need to calm down and pull yourself together.
She was supposed to be here. She called me like an hour ago that she'll be here like in about 30 minutes. And up to now, she's not taking her calls. I have called repeatedly. And then, I just can't seem to reach her again. I don't know what is going on. She has refused to pick my calls. Can I?
Can you just forget about this girl? Come on, my man, stop behaving like this. Because of a woman?
No. The only thing standing between me and April is her father. She loves me so much and I do love her as well. It is a mutual feeling. The only obstacle is the father.
So, is the father the reason why she has not answered the call?
Let it go. Nji. Hey, Nji.
Hey!
You know what I have done. 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 You know what I have done.
Help me. Help me. She's gone. Help me. Hey, help me. Ikemba. Hey, Ikemba. You have killed your wife. Hey, Ikemba. You kill your wife for nothing. Stubbornness is the mother of disaster. You have killed your wife. Hey, hey, help me, Luka. Help me. Luka, help me. Abomination. Abomination. Ikemba! Ikemba! Help me go! Hey! Ikemba!
Huh? What is it?
No problem.
Wait.
After the guy call you.
Call me for what?
The owner of that car is here. He said he wants to see Oga.
Which car are you talking about?
That car now.
Oh, are you not aware that Oga went home with that car yesterday?
I won't say because I don't see the car. So what should I tell the man now?
No, tell the man to wait. You don't know what you're supposed to do.
Let me go and tell the man to come back, the Oga.
I beg, leave here.
I beg, do make me more drop the engine. I beg, I don't to suffer. I beg.
As your second job.
I
beg, come on here and as soon as I know you.
I beg. No drop my for Oga come back, Obiko.
I'm not your Oga.
I beg, man. I beg for Oga.
As soon as I know you, I'm not your Oga. Come on here.
I put a beg.
I don't have your time.
I beg.
Hey.
Day and night, can't get you off my mind. I want to love you. I want to love you. Never let you off my side
Opanka.
for the rest of my life. I want to love you. I want to love you. Never let you off my side for the rest of my life. Just give me a chance. I want to love you. Give my love chance for the rest of my life. I will cross the mountain. I want to love you. I'll valley for you for the rest of my life. I will do anything for you. I want to love you. Please don't let me down for the rest of my life. Complex emotion. Love is a complex emotion. It is not based on material things. Money should not be determinant for love. This heart is not a playground. Let love flow for test and trial. Let love flow, stop playing with the heart. Let love flow, stop playing with emotions. Let love flow, flow, flow. I want to love you. I want to love you. Never let you off my side for the rest of my life. I want to love you. I want to love you. Never let you off my side for the rest of my life. Just give me a chance. I want to love you. Give my love chance for the rest of my life. I will cross the mountain. I want to love you. I'll valley for you for the rest of my life. I will do anything for you. I want to love you. Please don't let me down for the rest of my life.
Please, pick your call. Pick your call, eh? Pick your call now. You said you are coming back immediately. Look at now. It's late already.
Oh.
Hey,
What's
Chief,
the problem?
you are back.
Yes.
Welcome, sir.
What's it?
It's April. She left the house this afternoon. She said she's coming back immediately, but I've not seen her.
With who?
She went to see Barrister Elvis. He called her and asked her to come to his office and see him. So she said she's coming back immediately.
Who is Doctor? Did you say Doctor Barrister? Who is Barrister?
Barrister Elvis. Barrister
Who is
Elvis. It's the young barrister that wants to marry her. I was with her when he called and asked her to come see him.
And you allow that to happen?
Chief, what do you expect me to say now? She said she's coming back immediately.
Yes, hello? Who's this? What? Yes, that's my daughter's car. What happened? What? Where? Hello? If anything happens to my daughter, you, a right-trained barrister, will be held responsible.
What just happened? What did I do? What did I do? God, I beg you, let it not be that something happened to my daughter. God, I beg. Hey, let me call her again. Let me call her number again.
Yes. Her phone is switched off till now. As we speak, yes. I have tried and tried it. It's not connecting. It's been switched off. I have a very strong feeling that something is wrong somewhere. Something I can't even place my hands on. I have been brainstorming all along, but I can't figure out something. Her father's house? No. I wouldn't go there. Considering the last embarrassment, the way the man treated me, I don't think it's going to be good advice to, a good idea to agree to.
That's it. Arrest.
Chief, what is my offense? How did he get in here?
Young man, you are needed at the station for questioning. In regard to Miss April's disappearance, please stand.
Officer, are you sure you know what you're doing?
I know exactly what I'm doing, mister.
Don't say a word. It makes me angry. If you say a word. You think I'm here to joke with you? I have a combined team outside there for your arrest. I have military, air force, and DSS. Now go out there.
Officer, you should be very conversant with the law, and I am asking you this question. Are you really aware of what you are doing?
I am fully conversant with the law, young man. Please move it. Let's go. Come on.
Are you sure what you're doing, officer?
Excuse me.
Arrest him!
Or do you want me to handle you? Do you want me to help you? Please move. That's it.
You don't know who you're joking with.
Young man, I have tried being friendly, but I can see it's not working. You're a lawyer by profession, and I believe you understand the gravity of the offense you are being accused of. So I'm going to ask you for the last time, where is Miss April Donald? Where are you keeping her?
And for the last time, I am telling you, officer, I do not know her whereabouts. You are keeping the wrong man. And I promise you, I will take this up from here the moment I leave this place.
Was of a man. And who told you you're going to leave this place? I keep you here as far as it takes for you to give me what I want.
I know I will leave this place. Watch and see.
Are you threatening the police, young man?
This is not a threat. And I am not threatening the police. This is a fact. You see, are you aware that you are keeping a barrister against his will? This is a kidnap case. You brought me here against my will. You didn't charge me? No. This is how corrupt you police officers. Shut up! You are corrupt! I am speaking the truth.
How dare you speak to police officers in that manner?
You have kept me here against my will. Listen, you will face it. Once I leave this place, you will face the wrath of the law legally. You have taken money from that chief and has kidnapped me. This is a kidnapped case.
The only reason I am not squeezing light out of you right now is just for one thing. Just a reason. And I want to promise you something. You are dreaming by saying or thinking or thought that you're going to leave this place. I'm going to keep you here like a dog. As a matter of fact, I'm going to lock you in this dark room. So long you have refused to provide me the necessary information I need, because I can see you're a criminal. How dare you?
You mean the idiot has refused to confess where he kept my daughter? Officer, don't be soft on him. He knows my daughter's whereabouts. Maybe he's angry because I refused him to marry my daughter. Just force him to say a word. Of course, force him to say a word. You know the measures to apply to make him say the truth. Please, officer, I am begging you. I do not want anything to happen to my daughter. Anything. I don't want anything to happen to her. I'll make sure he rots in jail.
Why would the barrister kidnap my daughter? Marriage is not by force. Now my husband is putting all the blame on me. If anything happens to my April, I will never forgive that father.
Is marriage by force? Marriage opposite by force. Now Chief is blaming me for everything. God help me. If anything happened to my daughter, I swear to God, I will never forgive that boy. I will not forgive him.
You mean you know her? Yes. I know her, and her father is a multi-billionaire. Yes, he used to be our client back in the days. Wow. Yes. This is my jackpot. That means something big is about to happen in my life. Shut up. Pray nothing happens to this girl. Just pray hard, because you're the number one suspect. You are always rejecting for nothing. Listen, I'm telling you, something big is about to happen in my life. So all I need you to do for me now is to cooperate. Cooperate with who? With you. Bro, you shouldn't have gotten yourself in this mess. So you shouldn't have. Count me out. You shouldn't have gotten yourself in this mess. There is nothing messy about this. Allow me to think. Something big is about to happen in my life. That's what I'm trying to make you understand. She's the daughter of a billionaire. A billionaire. Do you know what you're doing to yourself? I don't win. Do you know what you're doing to yourself? Just calm down and watch.
My friend, this, my tell me how much you need. I need my daughter back. Tell me how much you need and I will pay you.
Chief, I swear to God I am innocent. I love your daughter so much. I wouldn't even think of harming her in the slightest way possible. Believe me.
Think that I will fall for this cheap trick of yours?
Nurse.
Yes, sir.
Which year she go wake up?
Don't worry, she'll be fine. Ah, thank God. She's back, sir. She just regained consciousness. Let me quickly inform the doctor.
Easy. Take it easy, okay? You can't do that now. I will explain everything. Just calm down, okay? You're not fit for all this now.
What am I doing here?
Relax. The doctor will soon be here, okay?
Who brought me here?
Too many questions. Can you just calm down? I will explain everything to you, okay?
I want to see my papa. My head hurts.
Your papa will soon be here. Calm down. It's okay. Relax.
My head hurts. No, I want my papa.
The doctor will soon be here, okay? Your papa is coming.
I feel it's time for me to settle down.
Hello, nurse. All right, I'm coming to your hospital now. Yes, I'm on my way. Thank you.
I want to love you, never let you off my side for the rest of my life. I want to love you, never let you off my side for the rest of my life. Just give me a chance. I want to love you, give my love chance for the rest of my life. I will cross the mountain. I want to love you and valley for you for the rest of my life. I will do anything for you. I want to love you. Please don't let me down for the rest of my life. Complex emotion. Love is a complex emotion.
Lars,
Yes.
how long have I been here?
Oh, 2 days now.
2 days?
Yes.
Oh my God, my parents will be worried about me. Please, can you do me a favor? Can I use your phone to call my parents?
Sure, why not? I can do that. I'll do that for you.
Thank you.
Oh, sir. Thank God you're here. Welcome.
Thank you, nurse. How are you?
Nurse,
Yes.
was he the one who saved me?
Yes, he is.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for saving me.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank God you're up now.
Thank you. Please, can I use your phone to call my parents? I need them to know where I am.
No problem. But can you remember exactly what happened to you?
I recall one of the men pushing me out of the car. That's all I remember.
I was driving down to my office on that ugly morning when I saw your unconscious body lying along the road. Something touched my heart, unlike me. I decided to stop and help you. So I brought you here that day. You were unconscious.
Day and night, can't get you off my mind. I want to love you. I want to love you. Never let you off my side for the rest of my life. I want to love you. I want to love you. Never let you off my side for the rest of my life. Just give me a chance. I want to love you. Give my love chance for the rest of my life. I will cross the mountain. I want to love you. And valley for you for the rest of my life. I will do anything for you. I want to love you. Please don't let me down for the rest of my life. Complex emotion. Love is a complex emotion. It is not based on material things. Money should not be determinant for love. For love. This heart is not a playground. Let love flow for test and trial. Let love flow.
Thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
You're welcome. Thank God you are up now. Let me get my phone from the car and call your parents.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome, it's fine. What's up with the doctor? Is he?
I want to love you. Never let you off my side for the rest of my life.
Elvis had no hand in my kidnapping.
Don't say that again. He's a suspect. He simply wanted to destroy you because I refused him to marry you. The next thing he did was to kidnap you. That's it.
April,
Mom.
your father is right. Days are bad and people are wicked.
Not Elvis, Mom.
Listen to me. I don't want that announcement anymore in this house. And I don't even want to hear that you either cling or click with him again. Not Elvis. Yet he's the devil's advocate. Not Elvis. He's the devil.
Mom, Elvis is a good man. He wouldn't want to harm me in any way.
April, please. Please listen to your father. I don't want him to start blaming me tomorrow for being responsible of your mistakes. You should be grateful that you are alive.
So my parents will come down shortly. Exercise some more patience. Once again, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Mr. Izuma.
Good day, sir. Good day, man. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Please sit down.
You're welcome there.
Yeah. Once again, I want to immensely thank you for saving my daughter's life. I say thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
April,
Daddy.
go get him some.
Okay, Daddy.
No, don't bother. I'm fine.
Why not? Please take something now. You're like a family friend now.
No, I don't do alcohol.
It's okay. Just let him be. It's all right. So, what do you do for a living?
Thank you, sir. By the grace of God, I work with an oil company as the managing director.
Oh, that's impressive. So, how is work?
Fine, sir.
Oh, you see? So, well, let me tell you something. From now onwards, you are part of this family. You're welcome to this house anytime, any day.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, it's okay.
My dear, I really don't know how to thank you for saving our daughter's life. May God bless you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, ma. You see, ma, we do good things because God rewards good deeds.
Well, I accept the fact you don't do alcohol. Well, at least water is fine. I'll probably get him water.
Okay, Daddy.
Thank you, sir.
I appreciate it. You see, that's why. See, this oil company, I know about onshore and profession. I know the offshore and onshore dichotomy. You know, the system is screwed up. But what can we do? We just have to manage the country as it is. I've been there, done that in your company. I've been buying shares everywhere. So I understand what you people are suffering in your company.
What can we do? It's our country, so
of course, we must make it work.
It out.
Yes, I appreciate it. You see, I like people like this, so intelligent, you know.
Bad guy.
Bad guy. So how did it go?
I'm just coming from their house now. They welcomed me very well. Even our father told me that I am free to visit that house anytime, any day. I'm now their family friend.
Are you serious?
Yes, now. And I told them I work with an oil company as the managing director. Everywhere post.
I don't understand. Why would you do a thing like that?
See, the girl told me that someone came to ask for her hand in marriage, and the person is a barrister. They rejected him. We reject barrister, what did they do mechanic? After the gist, now I say, make I knock them oil company because everybody wants oil money.
I don't understand. You're a bad guy. You have always known you as an intentional person, but I don't think this one will go down well with you.
Naki, now, the moment I said that, the man was like, oh, oil toy, you know. He was seen as a classic human being. Yes, now, it will work. Before they will find out my real profession, their daughter will be heading like the third baby or the fourth baby after marriage and honeymoon.
I am sure you don't know what you're trying to get yourself into. I don't think this one will go down well with you.
Why?
Just pray you don't end up behind bars.
How?
The way you're going, bro.
See, I had little fake life in my life. I will go prison. Now life na draft now. Okay, man, go there tell them say I be mechanic. After they don't tell me say they reject lawyer, be barrister. Married, you know what? Every of them, they cannot revise it.
Bro,
okay, no make me stop to register you.
Okay. We shall see. Calm down, calm down. I miss you. Today, tomorrow, but I don't get talking. Yes. Go on. Make a follow you. Back up. No, pastor.
Who's this one again?
I feel like one of our customers.
We don't allow someone to rest.
Chief.
Chief. You're welcome, sir.
Welcome, sir.
I want to see your Oga.
My Oga?
Yes.
Just rush. Call Oga.
Okay, just hold on. I'm coming.
Chief, I hope everything is alright.
Well, there's a little complaint here, so let me see your Oga first.
Yes. Oh, that is a little problem now. There is no problem.
Oh, okay.
We just fix it. Just now. Just calm down.
Sure.
Choose!
Oga.
Yeah?
Oga. One Oga did there say he wants to see you.
Why you want to see me?
I don't know. He say he wants to see you first before he go fit tell us what the problem is.
You for find out why you want to see me now. You know, since I dey busy.
I can't forget, no verse, I beg.
Sorry for yourself, so you so forget.
No verse.
That car wey una dey work, una don couple am.
Almost. Very soon we go round them up. We just see more rest more by the side.
What does he look like? The guy that is looking for me.
Now one big man, he carry better cow, he car sharp well. A big man, na chief self as Alessia.
Let's go.
Okay, sir.
Hey, this is narrow escape. Thank God though, that man almost caught me. I have to leave this vicinity at once. What did Chuka tell him?
Look at you. Imagine what you're going through. What about April? Have she come to see you?
Unfortunately, no.
I warned you about that girl. Where is the love she professed to you?
It is not her fault. I am very sure that her father has restricted her in every way possible from coming to see me. And this I know.
I don't believe that. If she truly loves you, she will defy her father's order. Elvis, what if she thinks and believes in her father's view that you have a hand in her kidnap?
Not my April. She wouldn't. She trusts me. And she loves me. Tell April that I still love her. And I really do care about her. And I have no hand in her kidnap.
I'm so disappointed. Elvis.
It is God love.
Answer that. My dear, I will advise you to forget about that. Bible says to shut
For me to settle down, day and night, can't get you off my mind. I want to love you, I want to love you, never let you off my side for the rest of my life. I want to love you.
Why so long? Stay back. I don't understand. But what if my parents are right? The kidnapper did not ask for anyone. They just pushed me out of kidnapping. Probably to die. I would have left them if it did not
I want to love you. Please don't let me down for the rest of my life.
Shut up! Shut up. You like
put this thing away. It's scaring me.
You lied to me that you love me.
I love you.
You do not love me. You don't.
I'm sorry. Please don't kill me, please.
I'm going to shoot you dead today. You lied to me that you do love me. You do not love me. I will kill you and let me see how another man will take you away from me.
Elvis, please don't shoot.
Shut up!
Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, I'm begging you. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, I'm begging you.
Thank God it's a dream. But why would Elvis want to shoot me dead? It's not my passion. I won't die. I won't die. I won't die.
That chief that come the other day is here.
Continue with this work. If you ask of me, tell him I traveled.
Okay, sir, no problem.
Tell him I traveled.
He's coming. He's
Tell
coming.
him I traveled.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, sir.
So is your guy around now?
Actually, my guy traveled though. He's not around.
Traveled?
Yes, sir.
But a very good friend of mine who directed me here the first day I came told me he called him on phone and he said he's in his office.
What happened is this, my guy traveled yesterday. He's supposed to come back today, but up to now we've not seen him. He never should. You know, as a mechanic, 1 or 2 adapters or one now. That kind of a thing.
Alright, come with me. There's something I want to show you.
Your car? Okay, sir. Let me just bring my things.
Huh? This is how you find out the one gasket. See this one.
Wow.
Look at it.
See this bulb here? This spring don't cut, meaning say you know they work again, abi?
You know they see. You know see that thing don't burn.
Don't say no wonder Oga come out.
See this man don't they come more.
Which man?
Eh?
Kiwi.
How would you do? Do it. That one concern me. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon, how are you?
We're fine, sir.
I hope my car is ready.
Yes, sir.
Very,
Your car
very
is
ready.
very, very okay. Just relax. Let me go and bring the car for you.
Okay.
Ebuka, come and give me the key. So I'll bring the
Please be fast about that.
car. Are they wait to?
Wait, let me give him key. So you bring your car for you. Where you dey rush dey go? Do you see any car there?
What happened now?
You dey ask me what happened. Are you not here when Oga drove out with that car?
Oga drove out with the car. Ah, yeah. I don't see him honestly. You sure for this thing so way they tell me now?
You didn't say I dey joke before. You didn't say I dey joke.
What do you want to tell this man?
That is why I don't want to talk in front of that man.
Wow.
Hi. Oh God.
You
need to call. Who call who?
Try call him.
Me call.
Wait.
I can't call him by myself.
Against where they there. I'll
Call
call
him.
him.
Call him. Now to the carry person car every day, you go drive this one,
Calm down, you don't dey ring. You know pick him more.
Ooh. Make him pick now.
Let me call him again.
Tell him the owner of the car is here.
But I know see people. Problem. What do we do now?
Mama. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oh, Mr. Izuna.
Ma.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, you're back.
Yes, mommy. I am.
I was on my way to a function when I met her on the road, so I decided to bring her home.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Ma. Let me leave.
Oh, no. You don't have to. You have to take something before going. Please sit down. Let me get you something to eat.
Oh, come on, Mom says you should take something. Please. Just do it for her.
I give in.
Of course you have to. Trust me, Mom never loses any argument. You can ask my dad.
Maybe you keep calling him or...
See,
let's just give him small time. Maybe he's driving.
See, my problem here now is that Oga should at least pick the call so that we go know what to go tell this man. We know if we just leave her here now. Okay, what if this man come here now?
He's coming already.
Man
don't dey come.
Wahala.
What's happening here? I've been waiting for you guys to bring my car. Where is it?
Sir, you know, sorry. My Oga went to test drive that your car.
Yes.
And we forgot.
You know, after he finished changing the shock, we cannot just give it to you. You need to drive it around.
And why didn't you tell me that initially?
I swear to God, I forgot, Oga. I beg. I beg.
Mistake, eh?
I beg.
Please start calling him now to bring back my car because I'm not leaving here without my car.
Yes, sir.
Just
yes,
calm
sir.
You better start calling him now.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
No
sir.
problem, sir. You are taking your car now, sir. Just wait.
Just give us more time, eh?
Huh?
Oga, don't call. Hello, sir.
You guys won't kill my battery. What did happen now? Why are you calling me like a mad person?
Good afternoon, sir. Sir, that man, yeah, he's here. He wants to take his car now.
Tell him I want to so I go test the car now. I dey come. Tell him make him go. If I come back, I will call him. Yes, I want to test run the car. I'm coming to discharge you now. Ibizumugu.
Is everything okay?
Yes. Someone is waiting for me at the office.
Oh, okay.
So I have to go now.
That's fine. Thanks for bringing me back.
Pleasure is mine. Thank you.
All right then. Yeah, bye.
For me to settle down, day and night, can't get you off my mind. I want to love you, I want to love you, never let you off my side for the rest of my life. I want to love you, I want to love you, never let you off my side for the rest of my life. Just
You know that young man is a very nice man.
He is nice. Meanwhile, Mom, I would like to go see Elvis at the police station.
Have you lost it? Don't tell me you want to defy your father's order.
Mom, I'm not trying to disobey Dad. I just want to look him in the eye, face to face, and ask him if he has a hand in my kidnapping. And, you know, to know why he wants me dead.
Gabriel, that is not necessary. It's not. Stay away from that bastard. He's a murderer and an opportunist.
Mom, my mind will not be at rest until I sit across him and ask him why he did everything he did.
Gabriel, bear it in mind that your father will be so angry with you if you dare visit that criminal.
What kind of rubbish testing is taking the whole day? I've been here for 3 hours.
Oga, calm down. Calm down. I told you my Oga will soon be here. Just relax.
That is what I've been hearing for the past 1 hour.
Oga,
Eh? Where is my car?
Oga. Okay. See him now. See my Oga here now. I should be I tell you. See your car now. I told you. Your German machine is here.
My car keys.
Are you angry, sir?
Yes. I've been here for the past 3 hours waiting for you.
I want to test run your car. I hear one noise for the tire. So while test running it, as I reach 78, it do like this. So I got to park. Can't jack am, can't look under. Now wheel balance and alignment. You know do am. And na risk. So I carry and go filling station. They don't do your alignment and wheel balancing now. Now nothing chop time. I no swallow the car now.
I hope it's okay now.
No, perfectly.
Okay, you never give us money. Okay, find your boy something now. Now we and you there since so. No one give.
Later.
Huh? Okay, you never pay.
He has transferred money for me.
Okay. But Chama, find us something now.
You dey mad?
Sorry, sir.
See this thing what they do for this workshop. Are you guys beggars? Don't I pay your salary?
Sorry, sir.
Let the customers breathe. Every minute, anything for the boys, anything for the boys.
Alright, sir.
Get out of this place. Nothing for the boys today. Every day, no be Christmas.
No problem.
You people should stop taxing my customers, so.
Okay, sir.
Stop that nonsense.
Okay, how about the other car?
Lose the tire, they come. Stop that nonsense, so.
Babes, forget about this guy. Your parents are right about him. He doesn't deserve you.
Well, Mira, until I talk to Elvis.
Deborah, don't even tell me you still want to go see this guy after your parents warned you not to go there.
I have no option. I can't let go just like that.
Well, if I were you, I would just move on with my life. And besides, you still have a second option. Hmm?
Which is?
The oil company guy. The same guy you told me about. That saved you both in the dream and in physical.
First off, Mira, I'm not looking for a guy to fall in love with. Finally, that he saved me doesn't make him an option, okay?
April, when one door closes, another one opens.
Can you spare me that old saying?
Old saying?
Yes,
see?
old saying.
Okay. Alright. I don't even like that guy. Yes, I don't like him. It doesn't fit you. And you know that. Oh, your company guy is good. Has money.
Finally, we came to visit.
I came to know why you wanted me dead after professing your love to me.
Is this what you think? Or your parents made you think so? Tell me.
Tell you what exactly? You left me for dead. If Izuna hadn't rescued me.
Who is Izuna?
The man who saved me.
April. Tell your father to let me out of here. I am innocent. I know nothing, absolutely nothing of what happened to you.
You are angry because my father never wanted us to get married. You deceived and lured me out. Asked them to kidnap me. Then you instructed them to throw me out of the car.
What have your parents done to you? They have misled you completely. I am innocent, April. Believe me.
This has nothing to do with my parents. This is between you and I.
I am disappointed in you.
So am I.
You mean to tell me you later went to the police station?
Yes, I did.
So what did he say?
Well, he said he had no hand in my kidnap.
And you believed him?
Honestly, I don't know what to believe. I'm confused. He's calling.
Who is that?
Izuna.
Babe, pick this call. What do you mean? Pick the call.
Hello? Good day. Today? No, I'm a bit busy. Okay, that's fine. You can call me tomorrow then. Bye.
So what did you say?
That he wants a date with me.
Are you serious? Babe, I'm happy for you.
I don't understand.
When one door closes, another one opens.
Like seriously?
Mm-hmm. I'm so happy for you. I can't wait to see him. I can't wait to see him.
Yes, maybe you should date him.
No. I'm not interested. No, I'm not. I'm not interested. I'm so happy for you, Sha. I'm happy for you, sis.
It's high time I brought her closer to me so I can take the bull by its horn. I think the hour has come. Delay is dangerous, and I don't want to take chances. If her father can reject a barrister, how much more a common mechanic? Delay is dangerous. I know what to do.
Elvis has been a good man to me since we knew each other. I feel bad each time I remember he's languishing in prison because of me. It's not fair. I'll have to plead with my dad to close the case against him. Let him go at least. It's obvious we can't get married again. People have to move on. He wants to be free.
Sweetheart, our daughter is still disturbed about her lawyer friend in prison.
You know, I don't want to hear about that young man's name again in my house. And 1 April, If she secretly visit that young man, I will disown her. I know when I say a word, I mean it.
Chief, you don't have to sound so harsh. We should pray she gets a nice man.
Sweetheart, it's not just a nice man or a man. I have been looking forward to see a man who will be capable, who will cherish and love my daughter as a husband. Not just any person. I don't tolerate nonsense towards where my daughter is.
Well, not just a capable man like you said. She needs a man that will understand her, love her, cherish her, and also respect her as a woman.
Let me tell you something. You see, all these securities I'll be building around my daughter is because she's all I've got. Yes. Materially, everything is surrounding around the love I have for my daughter, because without her, I'm nothing. I'm not Chief Donald. So that's why I'm building this security. I don't just need anyhow person. Anybody in Wadian with one mother. If anyone dares do nonsense where she is, I'll prosecute the person in the law court without a second thought. You know that?
Not like this.
Okay, I agree with you. Not like this, but we just have to let some certain things slide. Let's watch our favorite program.
Her happiness matters.
Her
Chief.
happiness is what I'm building. She's just a child. I am her father. I know what is best for her. I know all she needs, not her own perceptions. She just needs fantasy, and you know, fantasy and reality is not on the same wavelength. Be on the same wavelength with me. You will understand what I'm saying. It's just all about people who don't understand what knowledge and understanding is all about. Let's just keep on watching the program, except you don't want to watch the program again. Okay, give me a smile. Give me a smile. A smile.
Mom, listen. Are you alright? I'm not fine, Mom. I'm bothered.
What's the problem?
Mom, please, can you ask Dad to drop the case against Elvis? He might not have a hand in what happened to me. Please. We might not be together anymore, but I just want him to be set free.
Do you think your father will listen to me?
And that's why I'm talking to you, Mom. Just talk to him on my behalf. I promise I'll have nothing to do with you. Tell him I don't even have anything to do with him. I just want to be free. I want him to be free too. Please.
Alright. I will try my best.
Thank you, Mom.
It's okay. Cheer up.
Thank you, Mom.
Hello. Hi. You're welcome. Okay, please, I would like to see your boss. My boss? Yes. I am sorry. He stepped out a few minutes ago.
Oh, not to counter you, or I just spoke to him on the phone and he told me he was in his office.
Madam, my boss is not in.
But I know what I'm telling you. I spoke with him right there.
Madam, my boss is
Hey. Didn't I tell you I was expecting a visitor?
She said she was
Shut up. The next time you try this, you will lose your job. How dare you keep my guest waiting? Sorry, darling. I'm sorry about this.
It's okay.
Shall we? Of course.
Can you
imagine this man? Forming boss in another man's office. He even threatened to fire me. Olivia, you have suffered.
Please sit.
Thank you.
You are welcome to my office.
Your office is nice indeed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I never believed you will come.
Well, I gave you my word, didn't I?
I'm glad you came.
Sure.
I wanted you to see my office before we can go to somewhere cozy and have fun.
Sounds interesting. Why are you staring at me?
You are such a beauty.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Please, can we go?
That's fine.
All right.
For me to settle down, day and night, can't get you off my mind. I want to love you, I want to love you, never let you off my side for the rest of my life. I want to love you, I want to love you, never let you off my side for the rest of my life. Just give me a chance. I want to love you. Give my love chance for the rest of my life. I will cross the mountain. I want to love you and valley for you for the rest of my life. I will do anything for you. I want to love you. Please don't let me down for the rest of my life. Complex emotion.
Mama, I want to travel to the city now that we are on holidays.
Linda, you are not going anywhere until you finish weeding the farm, please.
Mama, is that all? Mama, no problem now. Mama, I'll weed your farm. After that, I will travel to the city. And you will not see me in this village again.
Oh. Well, I am not begging you to come back. If you like, you can stay there forever. All I'm saying is that before you will leave this village, you will finish weeding my farm. That's all. You can go and stay there.
Mama, I will surprise you. You will not see me in this village again. Mama. What is it?
The pepper you put in this water.
Mama, I did not put too much pepper. Mama, drink water. Take. Mama, there's no pepper. Mama. Mama, what is this? Mama, what is it? Somebody help! Mama, stop! Mama, somebody help! Somebody help!
For me to settle down, day and night, can't get you off my mind.
This place is simple and
I want to love you. I want to love you.
it has good
Never let
taste,
you off my side
just like my
for the
dad.
rest of my life. I want to love you. I want to love you. Never let you off my side for the rest of my life. Just give me a chance. I want to love you. Give my love chance. to love you and value for you for the rest of my life. I will do anything for you. I want to love you. Please don't let me down.
Here we go.
For the rest of my life.
Once again, you're welcome.
Sure.
Cheers. Excuse me.
Okay.
Hello, Linda. Please, I'm busy, okay? Let's talk later. My younger sister, she is always killing me with bills.
I'm sure it's because she needs it. Besides, it's easier when you have an elder brother.
True. Back to us. I noticed you are the only child.
That I am.
Trust me, this is what I have been waiting for ages.
How do you mean?
Let love flow for distant trade. Let love flow, stop playing with her. Let love flow, stop playing with emotion. Let love flow, flow.
You are all I want in a woman. Please, marry me. I promise to be a good husband.
But you barely know me.
I can feel it. It's not how far, but how well. Please, be my queen. I'm a simple man with a good heart. Trust me, you will never regret this. I promise to be a good husband, okay? Trust me, you are all I want in your woman.
What have I done? Oh my God, did he hypnotize me or what? Everything happened so fast. I couldn't even have the power to resist him. I think I know why. April, you fell in love with him the first day you set your eyes on him. Is that something? Is this a sign to forget Elvis? After all, I promised my parents I was going to have.
What is it?
It was a dream, a nightmare, a bad one at that.
A dream?
I saw a madman chasing me.
You say a madman chasing me in your dream. It's just a dream, baby. Is that what you're projecting?
You were the madman. I saw you. And some children were singing and clapping for you. You were dancing. I wanted to take you home and you chased me.
But I'm here with you. I'm not mad, okay? It's just a dream. Come. Come, let's go back to sleep. Relax, okay?
Good afternoon, ma'am. We have a modus operandi here.
Meaning what exactly?
Meaning that you can't just walk in. Excuse me, ma'am, please. Let's respect ourselves. Can you sit here? Let me inform my Oga first.
Please, you stop.
Excuse me, ma.
Jesus, don't you ever touch me again. Else you'll lose your job.
My friend, leave this place.
Let us try it again next time. Finish. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Please, where's my husband?
He stepped out. What's the problem?
That idiot he calls his secretary has no manners at all. I want him to fire that girl immediately. In fact, why am I even telling you? I want to see him. Where did he go to?
Okay. Your husband went for an emergency meeting. I don't think he'll be back till evening.
Meeting?
Yes.
He didn't tell me he'll be having a meeting.
I don't know, but I just said it's an emergency meeting.
Never mind, because I need him to... I'll talk to him about it. He has to fire that thing out there.
Oh. I need to call this guy. What?
Hello, Mike.
Hey, Izunda.
My guy, how far now? How work?
Hey, your wife came to the office not long ago.
My wife was there. Where is she?
Okay, she has gone. I told her you went for an emergency meeting.
Correct guy. You sabi this work. Thank you, yeah? Thanks for saving me.
Izunda, please, I won't have your wife come to my office to disrespect my secretary.
My wife fought your secretary. My guy, no verse, I beg. You know women and drama. I will see you this evening, eh? I beg, don't take it to heart. I'm sorry.
Please, put her to her place.
Correct guy, thank you, yeah? Thanks for always saving my ass, man. You sabi the work. Mickey for Mickey. One love, my guy. Later.
I feel it's time for me to settle down. Day and night, can't get you off my mind. I want to love you, never let you off my side for the rest of my life. I wanna love you,
The reason I left her was because of you. I would have slapped her back.
I understand, right? I've called her husband to caution her. The next time she comes here to make noise, don't quarrel with her.
I did not quarrel with her. I only told her to wait so I can inform my Oga. That's all I said.
It's okay. Yeah? It will never happen again. Okay? Remember what I told you earlier. So, get to work.
Next time she will try this again, I will tell her to her face that this is not her husband's office. And yes, I will lose my job. What's all this?
I feel it's time for me to settle down. Day and night, can't get you off my mind. I want to love you, never let you off my side for the rest of my life. I wanna love you, Just give me a chance. I want to love you. Give my love chance for the rest of my life. I will cross the mountain. I want to love you. And valley for you for the rest of my life. I will do anything for you. I want to love you. Please don't let me down for the rest of my life. Complex emotion.
Good afternoon. I am here to see April. I just want to have a word with her, that's all.
April no longer live here. She's in her husband's house. Please go before my husband sees you.
What? Husband?
Yes, husband.
Is she married?
She's married to someone her father approved of. I will advise you to move on. Please, go before he sees you. You know what that means?
She's married to who? Where? How? When did this...
I say you should go. Go now. Do you want my husband to see you? You know what that means, so please go. Start going. Eh? And please don't come back here again. Go, go, go.
Who did she get married to?
You want him to come out? You want him to come out? Please go.
Wait, but can you just tell me who she got married to or where?
Elvis, please go. I don't want trouble. Please go. Eh? Go. She's married. And there's nothing you or I can do about it. She's married. Please.
Day and night, can't get you off my mind. I want to love you. I want to love you. Never let you off my side for the rest of my life. I want to love you. I want to love you. Never let you off my side for the rest of my life. Just give me a chance. I want to love you. Give my love chance for the rest of my life. I will cross the mountain. I want to love you. And valley for you for the rest of my life. I will do anything for you. I want to love you. Please don't let me down for the rest of my life. Complex emotion. Love is a complex emotion. It is not based on material things. Money should not be determinant for love. This heart is not a playground. Let love flow for test and trial. Let love flow. Stop.
Babe, do you know that up till now, this man is still having visitors in my Oga's office, as his own office?
But what about the wife? So up till now, she has not discovered that the husband don't have an office there.
I don't really know. For the past 1 month now, and I haven't seen her.
Oh. This is really interesting.
Very interesting.
Let's get this serious.
Emeka. We need to talk.
I hope all is well, Elvis.
Can I talk to you in private?
Babe, give us a minute, okay? Alright?
Okay.
What thing happened? Your eyes are red.
I have lost her finally.
Lost who?
April.
What happened to her?
I went to her house, to her father's house, earlier to see her and see if we can work things out. But I met just her mom and she told me that April is married. April is married to another man.
Elvis, what did I tell you the day you left the police station?
See, you don't understand. April is my wife. You know how much I love her, don't you? I want to be with her. I can't be with another woman except April. How difficult is it for you to understand this?
Elvis, you just said the girl is married. Do you want to force her out from her husband's house? Come on, my man, you have a precious life. That girl has moved on. You need to do the same. By the way, there are many girls out there. So stop all this.
Emeka, you do not seem to understand how much I love April. You don't. I love her with everything that I have. I need you to advise me on what to do.
The only advice I will give to you as my friend is to let her be. Elvis, let that girl be.
I think you have ears but you can't hear. I said I cannot move on without her. I really have to end up with this girl. She's the love of my life. Don't you understand what is so difficult for you to digest? I can't move on without April. I love her with everything that I have. As a friend, I need you to support me.
My man, I understand. You need to calm down. But please, let her be.
It feels so crazy to think I cannot be with you. I cannot imagine what my life will be without you. Baby, just you and I. No one can take your place. Whatever it takes, I'll be here by your side, side by side by each other. I know I wronged you, baby. I cannot lie. I know I wronged you. I cannot fight. This love is meant to be. I'm sorry,
April.
please forgive me.
April.
Elvis.
What are you doing here all by yourself?
My car broke down.
Let me come and make
No, you don't have to bother. I already got someone to come check it out.
I wanna be with you, holding your hands, baby.
What exactly? Listen, do not ever go back there. Else my parents will embarrass you. I'm married now.
This love is meant to be. This love is meant to be.
Elvis, I do not want to talk about this right now. My top priority is my car. I want to get it fixed, and that's that. Please, don't start.
After all we've been through together as a couple, April, without any provocation, you betray our love. You abandoned me for another. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Are you the one that called?
Yes. A friend gave me your number.
No problem. This one, I be this one.
That's my car.
What's in the door?
I don't know, it's not starting.
You know this start? No, voila. Come, a small case.
Thank you.
I bet she's my man no go stay or wipe it. Hey.
Okay. So how long is it going to take?
Just small time, I go just get you.
What are you doing here? What is this? Why are you following me around? I'm a married woman, for goodness sake.
April, you left me for somebody else. After all we shared together, you went ahead to marry somebody else. Good. At least you found out I had no hand in your kidnapping. Why did you marry somebody else?
Listen to yourself talk. Are you not just here embarrassing yourself? Look at us. We're standing outside and you're embarrassing yourself. You know what? Just leave this place. I'm here to repair my car. I am not here for this nonsense.
April.
What is it?
I beg, where your jack dey?
Are you serious right now?
April. You married someone else because of... I am sorry I raised you.
So what if I'm married to someone else? So what exactly? And you please fix my car.
I beg, where your jack dey?
Oh my God. You know what? I'm not doing this with you. Just get out of this place. Get out of this place. You will not embarrass me and embarrass yourself here. Is that clear?
Please, come back.
Are you okay?
We can work this together.
What exactly? You know what? Here's your office. Never mind. Stay here. In fact, do whatever you like here. Just keep this place. You can stay here instead.
Come on, April. After all we shared together.
Oga, you know him before?
Shut up.
She don't go now. Why you go to pursue married woman now?
Madam. Okay, you...
I just say she'll come back later.
You are an idiot.
Oh, you too far to pursue married woman.
For me to settle down, day and night.
Honey, you can't believe that guy keeps following me around. Just talking nonsense, for God's sake. I've not seen someone like that before.
What does he want?
I don't know. You know, I felt really embarrassed today. In fact, I had to just leave my car there because it was too much.
You mean you left your car there because of him?
I had to. I'll just go there and pick it up in the morning.
That idiot should thank his stars that I wasn't there.
Well, I wanted to call you, but I knew you'd be busy at the office, so I didn't bother.
How can he be stalking someone's wife?
Anyway, let's just forget about him. Speaking of which, how was work today?
Fine but stressful.
Sorry about that. And guess what? I have a surprise for you.
You and surprise now 5 and 6. What is it again?
Oh, just guess. That's the point, guess.
You know I'm not good at that.
Try.
Can you just save me the stress?
Guess. I'm waiting. Guess. Guess.
I can't even guess. Help me.
Guess. Hold it. Something is burning.
It's like your food got burnt or something.
No. It wasn't burnt. It's just perfect. It's ready. Okay. Let's go have dinner.
Okay, but before that, you said something about surprise.
Yes, you're right. But then again, you're in the middle of thinking about it, so...
I'm not good at guessing. Help me.
Don't be a spoiled sport. Just guess.
Adam Wake Benanka.
Okay, that's fine. Anyway. I'm pregnant.
Now, this is good news if you're saying the truth.
Of course, I'm pregnant.
You're pregnant?
Yes, I am.
Come here. Wow, this is good news. So I'm going to be a father.
Yes, and I'm going to be a mother. Twice over.
There is no going back, even if you or any other person finds out that I am a mechanic.
So excited about this. Now we can go and eat. In fact, this calls for celebration.
Of course. So
Wow.
where will you take me to?
Wow.
What kind of rubbish is this? Eh? You promised that you will fix my car. Till now, nothing. What's this?
Madam, it's not the way you think it. It's not like that. We are just waiting for our guy to come, then we'll fix the car.
Oh, your boss, right?
Yes.
Call him here this minute. Tell him I want to see him. And I want my car done right now.
I told you. As we speak, my wife is pregnant and I'm sure she's carrying a boy.
She's pregnant. What is even giving you this mind?
Madam, calm down now. Your blood, they hot too much. Eh? Before afternoon, your car will be ready.
Is that not the same thing you said yesterday? No, you know, he told me 30 minutes. And today's another day. And now you're telling me before afternoon. Afternoon, you tell me midnight. You know what? I want my car right now. You know what? It's like both of you are joking with me. Let me just call my husband. That way, when he gets here, somebody will get hurt. And definitely not me.
Madam, you never need to call your husband.
Call Oga. Call Oga. See they call husband, call Oga.
You never need to call husband.
You know they hear call Oga.
You no get phone.
Call Oga.
You go take a miss the shop for me for the shop. No be only me get phone for here. Yeah. You buy card, give me.
Small boy of yesterday.
Are you getting what I'm saying? Everywhere. My wife. What's up, darling?
Call Oga.
Honey, you can't believe this mechanic guys are messing me up. They messed up my car, and up until now, they haven't fixed it back, and they're here telling me nonsense. I need you to come here to deal with them.
Baby, can you calm down and talk to me? What exactly happened?
Baby, they are just... In fact, I just need you to come here. I told them I needed to see their boss, and up until now, they haven't called him. So I want you to come here and deal with them. I just want to go on with my car today, that's all.
Baby, you know what? Because of you and our unborn child, please, you're too beautiful for this stress, okay?
So what are you trying to say in essence?
Leave the vicinity. You know mechanics and how they think. I will take care of that this evening before coming back, okay? I will branch, don't worry.
Make sure when you get here, you deal with them very well.
Just leave, okay? You're too beautiful for such stress. I will deal with those boys on my way back from work. Just go, okay?
Okay, baby.
Don't you trust your husband again? Just leave, okay? Love you.
Love you too.
Okay, number just there on another call. I don't know who they follow talk.
Hey, my wife there my office, so she there my workshop.
You don't mean it.
I'm telling you.
Okay, number
Madam, calm down. His number is busy. I don't know what people are still taking this mechanic for. Eh? We are. Mechanic. Just calm down. We'll fix your car. Before afternoon, you take your car.
You know what? I don't even want to deal with you people. My husband will do the dealing with you guys. There's no need.
She carry car go there yesterday. Till now, my boys never fix the car. So she the para and say she won't see the other.
And it's funny to you.
If the other appear, she go faint.
Oga, be serious. Think of what to do. You laugh. Why are you laughing? This is a serious matter. Think of what to do.
Hey, we'll deal with my Oga now.
Two of them go deal.
But when my Oga come, your husband come, no problem. Two of them will meet them each other. Your husband.
It's not that serious now. It's serious and funny at the same time. I beg, where that wine? You know they get drink for here again.
They put her for fridge or... Mirror!
So this is where this useless so-called mechanic husband of hers stays. Let's see how it goes.
Mekus, my man.
I work now.
Everywhere good though.
I'm traveling to the village. I don't know what is wrong with my gearbox.
You say your tire do what?
I don't know what is wrong with my gearbox, and I'm traveling to the village. Yes.
You know my guy, I go run on for you.
I bet come and check it.
You the entire gear, you know the move.
You know the move. You know the move.
Just a gear you there.
Yeah, get what you do.
Start and put them for D.
Babe. I saw the way you were looking at that mechanic when we were leaving the workshop. Have you met him before?
That guy resembles that man I complained to you about when I was with my boss. The man I told you that he uses my boss office as his own.
You mean the one you had a fight with his wife?
Yes. So he is a mechanic. Hey! Wonder shall never end.
I don't think so. That guy doesn't joke with his work. He is one of the best mechanics in this area. So I don't think it's him.
He is the one. Babe, I know about doppelganger of a thing. But you see this man? He is the one. The way he was looking at me shows he knew me.
I'm trying to tell you something and you're doubting me. Do you want me to reverse so you can confirm?
You can reverse. Reverse, let's confirm it. Babe, this is this man. No need for all these arguments and all that. I'm talking about this man. He is the one.
Those mechanic guys make me really mad today. They just messed my whole day up.
These mechanic dudes are just like that. They are never serious. They like to play with people's emotions.
Not to someone like this. Trust me, I had to just call my friend. So he told me to go home and go there and go with them. And I trust him. They will definitely get his work from me.
It's not better that way.
Oh dear.
Let your husband handle this.
That is it all. And now see the reason why my dad also let me marry this class with him. Me, I don't want trouble.
Babe, I'm so happy for you. I mean, I'm hoping for your husband like yours.
Amen. I usually get one. Amen.
Linda! Linda!
Mama.
Linda, please get my phone for me. I want to call your brother.
Mama, I'm still busy in the kitchen.
I know. Just get my phone first. I want to talk to him. I'm worried.
Mama, you like to disturb somebody.
Sorry. Just get the phone for me. Hello. Oh, now. How are you? I'm doing very well. I'm doing great, and I've also recovered fully. How are you? How is your wife? Okay. Is she not pregnant yet? Okay. Then don't worry. God will bless you with 2 children. Twins, a baby boy and a baby girl.
Amen.
Okay. Greet my wife for me. Bye-bye.
What's he saying?
He was just asking me how about my health and all that. That's it.
I've missed him.
I've missed him too.
You know, I'm happy.
Tell me.
I've fulfilled my dreams for my daughter.
Which is?
You know, making sure that she married a successful young man. You need to say that. That has always been my dream, and I'm proud of that.
Well, she's happy. You are happy. I'm happy. Everybody's happy.
Yep. You know what it means to have an only daughter? You know what it means to have an only daughter?
No.
Anyone that has only daughter must do everything necessary to build the security around that child and make sure that her life is fulfilled. That's what I've been trying, building successful journey for her, and today I'm fulfilled. You need to see how happy I am when I went to her husband's office. That boy is indeed a big boy. You know, when I was working on this, she kept telling me, no, don't do this, don't do that. You see it now? You're enjoying it. Look at the smile on your face. Eat.
Very, very interesting. I'm happy for them.
Oh, you're not happy more than I am? For real. My dream for my daughter is well colored. That's what I've always wanted. April has made my whole life a fulfilled one too. Hello, young man. Who is here? Hello? Isn't? What are you doing here?
Okay. I'm done with the car. I don't change the oil, finish.
Excuse me? Are you really the owner of this place? I don't understand. Are you a mechanic?
I'm sorry, sir.
What do you mean you are sorry? You lied to me. Is my daughter part of this?
I'm sorry for hiding my identity, but you caused it all.
Shut up! You lied to me. You told me that you are a manager of an oil company. I never know that you're a god-damned, a common mechanic.
Mechanic is not common, okay? Must I work with an oil company before you accept me as your in-law? You people should stop this. We are big boys too. I make good money. I pay my bills. Must I work with an oil company before you accept me as your in-law? You made me lie. Stop it now.
Oh my goodness, I have made the highest fool of myself.
I'm sorry, sir.
Shut up!
Okay, we are professional mechanics, yo.
mechanic not a human being? Mechanic. Must I work in an oil company before you can accept? Mechanics are rich too. We have money. As a mechanic, I'm a big boy. You people should stop letting us down. Mechanic. I'm richer than most of those people you see there.
My dear, your father was so proud of your husband. You needed to see him yesterday. He was praising him. I was like, eh?
Is that
April? Honestly, I was surprised though.
Your father is back. Who is that? Is that April? Let me talk to her. Hello, April. I want to see you in my house right now. Don't waste my time, okay?
Mom, what's the problem with Dad?
I don't know. But all is not well, my dear. Something is wrong somewhere.
You should have told me what the problem was.
There's no need wasting time. Start coming immediately. You know your father when he gets upset.
Okay, I'm coming right away.
Now. I will try and find out what the problem is before you get in. Be fast about it. Be fast.
Sure.
Is everything all right?
I don't know, my dad asked me to come immediately. I'm sure something must have happened.
Oh.
But let me just go see what it is, okay? Maybe I should just drop you in front.
That's fine.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Seatbelt, please.
Oh! Robert.
Huddle up. Right.
Ooh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. Yeah. Hello, honey.
Well, I'm on my way to my dad's house. Is anything the matter?
Oh, okay. If it's not so urgent, I'll just drive over to your office after I see my dad, okay? Love you, bye. What is this one again?
Hello? I'm driving. Please call me back. Thank you.
God.
April, you think I'm a fool? You and your father. You take me for a fool, right? I have called you severally. When you finally picked, you hanged up the call on me. You want to play with my emotions. Impossible. I won't tolerate it. I'll just... Do you expect me to be alive with the knowledge that you are in another man's house? Living a happy life. Whether happy or not, I don't care. Impossible. I won't be alive and watch this happen. No. I will keep on calling you until you hear me out. Pick up. Pick.
Mom. Where is he?
He's upstairs.
Has he said anything?
He didn't say.
Could you please tell me,
Good day, Dad.
April, who is your husband?
I don't understand that.
What does your husband do for a living, April?
Dad, you and I both know he works as a manager in an oil company.
Could you please take me to his office?
Oh, Chief. Yesterday, you were so proud of this young man we are talking about. What happened? What changed? Why are you...
I want my daughter to take me to her husband's office. How is this supposed to be your heck? Allow her to do what I want her to do.
Sorry,
meet me outside.
For me to settle down, day and night, can't get you off my mind.
Yeah, hello. Is not, you mean your father-in-law came to your workshop today? Are you for real? What? Oh, good afternoon, sir. Thank you.
Good day, sir. Please, I would like to see my husband. Is he in?
It's on no, he's not on Satan. He went out.
Anyway, that's fine. Let me just...
What do you want to do? Call him?
Yes, Daddy.
Oh, that won't be necessary. We'll repeat our visit.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much, and sorry we disturbed your work.
You should work out. Hello, is it now?
Dad?
Yes.
I thought we were going home. Why did we turn? Why are we going this way?
Oh, we are going to your husband's second office.
Second office? He never told me he was opening a new office.
I see.
Day and night, can't get you off my mind. I want to love you. I want to love you. Never let you off my side for the rest of my life. I want to love you. I want to love you. Never let you off my side for the rest of my life. Just give me a chance. I want to love you. Give my love chance for the rest of my life. I will cross the mountain. I want to love you. And valley for you for the rest of my life. I will do anything for you. I want to love you. Please don't let me down for the rest of my life. complex emotion. Love is a complex emotion. It is not based on material things. Money should not be determinant. For love, for love. This heart is not a playground. Let love flow for test and try.
Olivia, what are you doing here?
So, this is you.
What are you doing here? Can't you talk anymore?
So this is your husband's second office.
Izuna, what are you doing in a mechanic's uniform?
My love, I can explain.
Explain what exactly? Dad, what's going on?
So you want to tell me you're not aware that this young man is a mechanic?
Oh my God. No, my husband, a mechanic, how?
Why are you people acting as if mechanic is a disease? I bought you a car through this work. I provide all your needs through this work. Is it a crime to be a mechanic?
This isn't happening to me.
So, go to his house, pack your luggage, and come back home.
She's carrying my seed. It's too late for such decision.
Are you pregnant for him?
Elvis, can you listen to me? Don't do something you will regret tomorrow. Please. Elvis, I am your friend and I can't lie to you.
Hey, my love, I said it. I said it. Who is still doubting me? Let the person come out. I have confirmed it.
What is it? You just interrupted my call.
Oh, my love, sorry. I didn't know you were on call.
So what's the excitement all about?
My dear, things are happening in this world. I went back to that workshop. Guess what? He is the man.
What are you talking about?
Your so-called Izuna. He is the man that used to come to my former boss's office, pretending to work in one oil company like that. While he was busy shouting at me to leave his workshop, guess what? His father-in-law with his wife, they drove in. They caught him red-handed today. Hey, my love, things are happening. He also lied to them that he works in an oil company. Hey, the father-in-law is one Chief Donald.
What? Chief Donald?
Yes.
The multi-millionaire?
Izuna deceived him and married his daughter.
It's getting interesting. Elvis must hear this.
Elvis? Why Elvis?
He's the same man that said Elvis will not marry his daughter because he's a lawyer.
Are you serious? Now, a mechanic deceived him and married his daughter. The way I'm seeing things, I think she's pregnant. Yeah.
She's pregnant. Wow. But hold on. How did you know about this?
I'm a ghost.
I feel like I was duped of my entire wealth. A roadside mechanic. How did I even allow this happen to me? Me, Chief Donald of all people. Who will even believe this? You see that boy? I will make sure that he rots in jail. I will ruin him, ruin his family, and ruin his generation next.
Why me, Mom? Why did Izuna do this to me?
My dear, I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
My friends will laugh at me. I can't even show my face in public. I'm ashamed of myself, Mommy.
It wasn't your fault. You did nothing wrong. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop. April, please.
Mother, this isn't fair.
Stop crying. Uzugo. One. Oh. It's okay.
I feel hurt.
My brother, after everything, the millionaire's daughter rejected my most modest barrister and got married to a common mechanic. This is unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
It is funny. Nothing will stop me from claiming my wife this time.
You surprise me. Really? So you're still having such thoughts in your mind?
This is the plot twist. Like in the movies. Good movies anyway. This is an opportunity for me to prove to her that I am the right man to be her husband.
Always, I wonder how you're going to do that. That girl is pregnant for the guy.
Who cares? You see, sometimes I wonder the way you think sometimes.
I should be the one asking you this question.
Do you know what is called love? Do you have an idea what is actually called love? It doesn't come easy. Let me tell you something, brother. April will be my wife.
At this point, I can see you've lost your sense of reasoning. Always.
Why is she wasting too much time? April, please, be fast! Pick up! April! Why are you wasting so much time?
Good evening, ma'am.
Please, hold your greetings. There is nothing good about the evening. Keep it to yourself. Wicked man.
I know I erred, but please forgive me. I'm sorry. I can explain.
Hey. Keep your explanation to yourself. I don't want to hear it. How am I even sure that you are the real owner of this house? That you didn't borrow it as well? Gente, it is over. Read my lips. Over. Between you and my daughter. Simple.
Sorry, madam, you can't do that.
Oh.
She's my legally married wife, and she's carrying my seed.
Huh?
Did I kill anybody? Just because I lied about my occupation? Is mechanic that bad? I'm a real person. I just added little fake life to my life, which is not that bad. You are trespassing, Mama. You are crossing your boundaries. I'm just respecting you. You are crossing your boundaries.
Really?
She's my wife. She's carried my seed. What's all this now? Because I lied and so? You're overreacting. I'm just respecting.
Really? And what can you do about it? What can you do about it? Every my friend, come down here, let's go. You are leaving this house this night. Boro.
Am I the first mechanic?
You are not the first, but you will be the last. Nonsense. I don't blame you. April! Why are you keeping me here? Please come, let's go, because... Let's go! Rubbish. I don't blame you.
Do not try to stop me, because I won't even listen.
If you must leave, don't leave with my baby.
What do you mean you're a born child, that you don't live with it? How?
Why is everybody acting as if I did something horrible? I lied about my occupation, and so? Is mechanic a crime? Is being a mechanic now something bad? Through this job I've been feeding you, I've been providing your needs, I take care of you, you lack nothing. So what's the big deal? I lied, fine and good, and so is it that serious?
You lied about everything, that's the problem. So where do you want me to stay exactly? Tell me. This house? Look at yourself. If you can lie and camouflage by using other people's cars, why wasn't I think that this house belongs to someone else? Apparently this is also someone else's house. Is this where you want me and my unborn child to live?
This is my house. And besides, had it been I came correct, you wouldn't have accepted me.
Then you should have waited to know. Now we'll never know what I would have given you as an answer.
Are you sure you want to do this?
This love is meant to be. This love is meant to be.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Love is meant to be.
Where is this girl, for Christ's sake? Why so much delay? What was it? What happened?
I had to pack all my things.
Let's go.
Mother, do you know what he said to me?
What did he say?
He said, if I must leave, I mustn't live with his baby.
What? Which baby? And who told him that the baby belongs to him?
Mom.
Yes. He's not the father of the baby.
But
Simple.
He is. Why would you say something like that?
Marriage based on pretense is never a marriage. Let's go. I said let's go.
I need to get the other part.
Fast!
It feels so crazy to think I cannot be with you. I can now imagine what my life will be without you. Baby, just you and I. No one can take your place.
Good afternoon, April.
What are you doing here?
Could you at least reciprocate my pleasantries before?
No, because you're not supposed to be here. You need to please leave before my parents see you. I had promised them that I would never, ever have anything to do with you ever again.
April, can you just tell me why you can get married to a mechanic? Do you realize I have a good job, a professional job? I am a lawyer with respect and dignity.
Can you just hold it? Don't even finish that line. In my defense, I never knew he was a mechanic. Come on. You didn't have to use that.
April.
Mom.
What is he doing here?
Good afternoon.
I wouldn't know. I came out and I saw him here, so ask him.
Young man, what are you doing here?
But I came here to let you know that I really do love your daughter. I do love your daughter so much, and she does as well. She loves me too. I just want to ask for a chance. I just want to love her. I just want to have her as my wife.
Are you not tired? Are you not tired? Please leave before my husband sees you here. Please. Go.
Can you leave?
I want to see your husband. Yes.
Please leave before you put me into trouble.
I want to talk to him man to man.
What did I hear you say? You want to see Chief as a man to man?
Mom, that's what he just said.
For your own good, please. Go.
We live in a world where everyone deserves a chance. And I also do deserve one. Isn't it?
She's married, for Christ's
Mom
sake.
used to be married. I'm no longer married to him.
Even though.
Mommy, please.
Please, go.
I should be begging you, please.
Move on.
Yes, we're having shareholders meeting by the middle of this week by Dumek's hotel at, you know Dumek's Road, of course you know that. Yeah, of course. The chairman is aware of it. Of course, I'll be, feeding you. Okay. Please tell Jomax that I have prepared the balance sheet. Okay, I'll get back to you soon. I'll talk to you about that one. What is it?
Chief, sorry to disturb you.
That's okay.
Please, can you come out and tell this boy to leave this premises? He's creating a scene.
Who?
Elvis.
Who is Elvis?
That barrister that wanted to marry.
What? Who opened the gate for him? What in St. Peter's name is he doing in my house? Who opened? Who is that bastard? Who is that periwinkle?
What are you doing here?
I should be asking you, what are you doing here? Is this your house?
This is my in-laws' house. So I came to see my wife and the people here. What are you doing here?
Can you hear yourself? Your in-laws' house. Are you married to her still? After they found you liar.
Are you stupid?
Eh?
Is it because you people see mechanic as a small job or occupation? Do you know how much I make a day? No jokes, I will feed you and your family forever from that mechanic. So stop calling it mechanic as if it's a disease.
So tell me, why did you lie?
What is that bastard? What are both of you doing in my house?
No problem.
What are both of you doing in my house? Now leave!
Chief, please. I am here to ask for one more chance, just one more chance. I love your daughter so much. Not this man who lied. I am very honest man. Give me a chance.
To me.
Lawyer Boromanka.
Sergeant, I'm well lawyer. Your own case has been discussed and dismissed long time ago. You have no place in this house. Now leave.
You heard it from the horse's mouth. Get out. You heard it from the horse's mouth. Get out.
Yeah, will you shut up? Mr. Mechanic, I am not talking to you. I ask both of you to leave my house now. Oh.
Please, just one.
You don't want to leave, both of you? There is a better way to leave.
He's coming for you.
For your own good, better leave this place. For your own good.
What are you still doing here?
I came for you, please.
Please leave before my dad comes back outside. You won't like what he will do when he comes back.
Rejected soul. Leave now.
Now leave my house!
Dad! Chief, please.
Dad, what are you doing?
Calm down. Okonoma. Chief, you want to commit murder? Ha! Chief, Pico, calm down.
So, you don't want to leave?
Chief, dying for love or for murder. If I die because of the love I have for your daughter, so be it. I'm for real. I'm sorry for whatever happened. Please. I still want my wife back. I'm sorry.
I'm worried about our daughter. She's truly in love with that mechanic.
Oh, come on. What in the name of St. James did I hear you say? I don't want you to mention that name again in the house. I tell her I said so.
Chief, have you forgotten that she's pregnant? Who will now be the father of the child?
Well, as it is now, abortion is an obvious option. I don't want such a seed my next generation. Don't you get it?
Did I hear you right? Have you forgotten that you're a knight in the church?
So what has my knighthood got to do with the future of my only child, Christine?
And you want to offend God?
And please don't judge me!
I'm not judging.
Say no further words!
It feels so crazy to think I cannot be with you. I can now imagine what my life will be without you. Baby, just you and I. No one can take your place. Whatever it takes, I'll be here by your side, side by side by each other. I know I wronged you, baby. I cannot lie. I know I wronged you. I cannot fight. This love is meant to be. I'm sorry, baby. Please forgive me. I cannot lie. I know I wronged you. I cannot fight. This love is meant to be. I wanna be with you, hold you.
Yes.
I was looking for you. Chief, I want to ask you for the last time. Are you really serious about aborting our daughter's pregnancy?
On the affirmative. I'm taking her to the hospital this morning.
Chief, without her consent?
I don't need her consent. She's my daughter. I need to do what is right. It's for her own good.
Just know it that I'm not part of this arrangement. I come out there. At all. I'm not.
I take my chances.
Good morning, Dad.
Good morning. How are you doing? Hope you slept well last night.
No, Dad. I couldn't sleep.
I understand. But you'll be fine, okay? Very soon everything will be fine and then you carry on with your life.
But how?
I'll answer that question later. Right now, I want us to go somewhere, so you go up, change to something that speaks about April. You and I going to somewhere this morning.
You and I? Where exactly?
I'll answer that in the car. Just go up. I'll go up to my room, change to something else too.
Okay, Dad, let me just get water first.
Go up, April.
Dad, I just want to get water.
Okay, I'll give you a few seconds. You start counting now.
Good morning, Mom.
Good morning, baby. How are you?
Very well, thank you, Mom. Mom, do you know where Dad is taking me to?
Are you two going out?
Yes, we are, but he didn't tell me where we're headed.
I have no idea.
Is he out yet? Oh.
I was knocking on your door. Thank God you're here. Now after me.
Dad, where exactly are we headed?
That question doesn't impress me much. We'll talk in the car after me.
Mom, I'll see you later.
My tools are no longer complete though. Eh?
Ebuka, for some days now, Oga have not been to work. Could it be because of that incident that happened the other day?
That will not concern me. Although I spoke with him this morning, he said he will be here today.
He will be here today? Was it not the same thing he told us yesterday? Story.
Well, all I know is that what he did is not good. It's not good. Huh? Why an ordinary mechanic you will go to that big man's house to marry? Eh? You get loco.
Ebuka, do not judge so that you will not be judged. If you're in Oga's shoes, you actually do the same thing. Who go see fine girl like that, you no go want marry her?
I know that the same thing you will do. I know it's your prayer. You will be the one to act like Oga, not me. As you see me say, I'm a simple man by nature. Me, Ebuka, I don't have time.
Ebuka, but you and I know say our Oga has a very big high taste. In taste, they up. So you need to understand that now. You know him very well.
It's true now. See where in high taste now landed him. You are learning work, you are learning mechanic, you are learning other side of Oga's life. Be careful, oh. Be careful.
But me and you know it's not his fault, Sha. It's not his fault. And as for that one, I know sir go do pass Oga normally. You see that man where they carry that big Benz come. That card in my eye.
Prison. 8 years.
Maybe only prison.
Prison.
You see how that steering soft?
Okay. No problem now.
The day I will carry that kind of go test them, man. Oh my God.
By that time I don't
180.
I don't open my own shop.
Well, I feel like I don't the hungry shower. No like you.
The worst part is that she's not even taking my calls anymore.
So what would you expect from her? Yeah? After finding out who you really are, after finding out you messed her and her family up, I want you. I want you, but you wouldn't listen to me.
Guy, na lie I lie. I no keep person. I no thief. Na lie I lie. Just because I added little fake life to my life. Is that the problem?
But are you forgetting something? You know how mean, you and I know how mean this girl's father is.
I'm not marrying her father. I know how to handle this. My wife will come back home. Have you forgotten she's carrying my child? Will they abort my child? She's already in love with me. Is it because they found out that I lied about my profession? Have I not been fulfilling my family obligations? I've been feeding my wife well. I've been providing for her. I bought her a car. We've been living well. Just because I lied. Because had it been I went there and told them I'm a mechanic, they would not give her hand in marriage to me. I needed to lie, just a little lie, so that I'll get what I want. Now everybody's looking at me as if I killed someone.
What is surprising me is the level of your daughter. The level of your gods, like...
Always. Please forget about this girl. There are so many girls out there that are desperately in need of husband. I can connect you to one. In fact, I have one. My friend, you will like her. She came from a good home.
Always. Please listen to my girl.
I really do appreciate your concerns. But I have gone too far to just let April and everything just go down the drain. I can't let April be just by herself, and I can't let that bastard have her.
The question is, does April want you?
Of course she does. I love her as much as she loves me. The only problem here is her father. He has been the one deceiving her and feeding her with all sort of negative ideas and thoughts. That's just it. You see, we were meant for each other. And I will do everything possible to have her.
You will do everything possible to have her? Now that her father doesn't want you, how will you achieve your aim?
There's no need of asking him. There's nothing he can do. That is why I'm advising you as my friend to let her be.
Sorry, let me take this call. Hello?
Babe. Yeah. I don't understand this, your friend, though. He has been answering strange calls. What is going on?
I don't know. Probably business calls.
Business calls?
My daughter, I wish I could stop it. Well, if it is the will of God, let it be. But if it's not, God, please make it stop. Please, God.
Chief. Chief, what is it? Where is April? Hey, Chief. Where is our daughter?
April was kidnapped on our way to the hospital.
What kind of joke is that? Chief, where is our daughter?
You see, my car was swiped by them and they took her away. That was exactly what happened.
Again? Who is doing this?
Whoever that person is, that person will not go scot-free.
Chief, better go out there and look for my daughter. Chief, go out there and get my daughter back for me. I told you I want you. I begged you, Chief. I begged you. I begged you. I begged you. You said no. Now look at it. Now look at it. My daughter is gone. God. Who is doing this to me? Who is doing this? Who is doing this to me? Chief, you can't get my daughter for me. Chief, you can't get my daughter for me. I begged you. I begged you. I begged you, Chief. I begged you, God. I beg you. My only child. My only child.
Complex emotion. Love is a complex emotion. It is not me. A material thing. When she
Please help me.
Let love flow, stop playing with the heart. Let love flow, stop playing with emotions. Let love flow, flow, flow.
My daughter has been kidnapped again. And my husband is afraid to contact the police because we have not heard from the kidnappers.
Just give me a chance. I want to love you. Give my love chance for the rest of my life. I will cross the mountains.
Yes. Okay, just give me a few minutes. I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
Mommy, what is it? Who was kidnapped?
April.
Again? Again? Who is doing all this rubbish? Who?
I don't know.
What have she done? What have she done to deserve this?
I don't know, my dear. That girl has been through a lot this period. She has been through a lot.
This is serious. This is very, very serious. Mom, are you sure either Elvis or Izuna have no hand in this? Because anything is possible. I don't trust anybody.
If any of them had a hand in this, oh my God will punish that person. In fact, that person will not see anything good. He will not see anything good.
Amen. Poor April.
Only God knows what she's going through.
Guys, God most night.
You will be lying. You need to move ahead. All her instructions have been paid. We need to end this now.
Good and kind, sir. Please help me, please. I know you're not a bad person.
Move.
Please help me. My father will give me something, please.
What?
Please don't kill me. Please. Don't kill me. Please. I'm still too young to die.
Quiet.
Please don't. Wait.
Quiet. I say quiet.
Daddy, here.
This way.
Please, Daddy. Forgive me. I'm too young to die.
Shut your mouth.
Where am I?
Quiet.
Oh my God. Oh God.
Day and night, can't get you off my mind. I want to love you. I want to love you. Never let you off my side for the rest of my life. I want to love you. I want to love you. Never let you off my side for the rest of my life. Just give me a chance. I want to love you. Give my love chance for the rest of my life. I will cross the mountain.
What are you doing here? I'm asking you. Said you get to see your wife. Which wife? Don't tell me that you're not aware that my daughter was kidnapped yesterday.
My wife kidnapped?
Listen,
Chief, good morning.
better pray that nothing happens to my daughter. If anything happens to her, I will skin you alive. I mean words when I say them.
Chief, I swear, I'm just hearing this for the first time.
The same old cheap tricks, right? You think I'm joking with you? I will skin you alive.
It is not based on material things. Money should not be determinant for love.
My friend, close that gate.
This heart is not a playground. Let's love flow.
It's going to be very difficult. It's going to be very, very difficult. I would like to.
Elvis, I understand how you feel. But there's nothing you can do. I'm not a main guest.
Let's go. Leave me alone. Where is my wife? This idiot kidnapped my wife. Where is my wife?
I have no idea what.
Where is my wife?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Condemn your eye. Okay, please. Step aside. I will condemn your eye. Okay, please. I will condemn your eye. Step aside.
What are you talking about? What are you?
Please.
Please, can I ease myself?
What is he doing now? Now, for you, get my body, you do me. Get my body, you do me. Ta. Now, where did you keep this now? But you so man, now for you. Now, where you gonna keep this thing?
Look, I'll come down, bro.
Ah, snake don't bite me, fuck off. Nah, man, what am now?
Snake.
Ah, yeah. Man, this don't fuck me up. Ah, yeah. Mama, where is snake? Ah! Mama, no, this don't fuck me up. I know we dey cry because of snake, man. I want for you, you know, believe me.
Press on. Press on. Hold on.
Bro, I don't feel a gripe or snake now. I don't believe on how for you. But this again, you they touch me.
You shot now, Abba. You want to call many bullets. Now this one I want to shot. Stand down.
For you, I trust you. Yeah? What happened? Hey! Oh God!
Steady.
This neck don't fuck me up. My bro, beg, secure that man too.
What's going on? Let me call this again. Okay, it's ringing. Pick your call. Pick this damn fucking call. They're not picking. Why is this idiot not picking my calls? Hope all is okay. You need to pick my call. You need to pick my call right now. God. Pick my damn fucking call!
This is the second time this is happening. Elvis, you are my friend. I need to know the truth. Do you have a hand on this?
Emeka, are you asking me this? Was I even aware that April was kidnapped in the first place? No, tell me. Was it not that hoodlum, that idiot who brought the news to me? How do you expect me to know? Okay, tell me, how did he get the news? Tell me, how did he get the news?
You are right, oh. His action might be an act of pretense.
Well, anything is possible. I'm just concerned about my friend.
You see that bastard? You see that idiot who laid his filthy hands on me? I will deal with him personally. I swear to God who made heaven and earth. I will personally deal with him. He won't go scot-free. I swear to God Almighty. He will not go scot-free. He won't.
It's okay. Please, just, I understand. Just
Please, calm down.
You need to calm down. Please.
Please.
He's playing with fire.
And you have every right to be angry right now. But you need to calm down, please.
A whole barrister. He had the guts to shatter, batter, and assault a barrister. Are you aware that I know the law and I have every single right to deal with him? I have the full... Rebecca.
I understand, but you need to calm down. Please, sit down.
Please, just calm down.
Honey, please, get him water to drink, okay? Please.
Elvis. Barrister Elvis. Shattered and battered. And then you expect a common man, a hoodlum, to go scot-free. Sit down for what? Hey!
Elvis, I know you're angry right now. Please. Just calm down. Sit down here, please. Okay?
Hey, Oga, leave am. Na my concern be that.
Guy, no do this thing. Back off.
As me leave am, na my concern be that. I will shoot you.
And the reason you as youth to youth. No do this thing. Now my wife be this. Back off.
Chief, you can't remain like this. Delay is dangerous. I think you should report this matter to the police before it's too late.
Only I do not want to take chances. Kidnappers are always, against any kind of police report. Let us hear from them first. Please.
They're supposed to have called by now. It's more than 24 hours.
But all I know is that they will call at their convenience. Be patient. One more call. I guess they're the one calling.
Pick the call.
Yes, Chief, do not speak. Who am I on? Yes, what? Okay, which place? All right, I'll be there in the jiffy, okay? Thank you very much. Hello? Something terrible.
Chief, talk to me now. What is it, Chief? Hey, Chief, what happened?
Road users are busy and in a hurry. They don't know. They just come and balance on the road as if it's their father's house. I will knock this person now. Leave the road.
Is that not the hospital?
It's by the side. Oh, come on. I missed it. Let me turn. I missed it. No, let me turn. Don't be in a hurry, okay? Let me turn. I missed it.
How is your daughter? We don't want anything to happen to her.
Your daughter is safe actually. The problem now we are having is the young man that saved her life.
A young man? Where is he? What about him?
Yes, of course, Chief. According to the eyewitness at the scene, the young man took the bullet for her before the police could arrive and arrest the hoodlums. As I even speak to you, one of his colleagues was bitten by a snake at the same place they took your daughter to.
Okay, doctor. So, where is the young man? Can I see him right now?
No, you can't see him at the moment right now because he's unconscious and he lost so much blood.
God. Another young man saved our daughter's life.
I can't wait to see this one.
If not for that one, your daughter would have been dead by now.
Hey!
As I speak to you now, he has taken 2 pints of blood already. He's in the 3rd one actually.
What can I do now? Should I transfer some money to you?
No, Chief, just calm down. Everything is in control right now.
Thank you.
God,
thank you very much.
Thank you. Doctor, thank you so much. Thank you.
Please, just relax yourself.
Doctor, thank you so much.
You're welcome, Chief.
Good day, Chief. I'm Inspector Joe, and this is Sergeant Jen. We're from the State CID. Chief, we have an information concerning your daughter's kidnap, and we're here for verification.
I'm listening.
Does your daughter have a friend by the name Mirabelle?
Yes.
On the affirmative, yes. Her best friend.
The information we have confirms that Mirabelle was the one who planned your daughter's kidnap and intended murder.
Jesus.
Officer.
What are you saying?
Yes.
Mirabelle is the one that wants to kill our daughter. Why?
Officer, just a quick one. I mean, this is unbelievable. She can't hurt a fly. She's like my daughter, you know. We take her as a daughter.
Can you identify her?
That's Mirabelle.
That's Mirabelle? Right.
Has your daughter been kidnapped before?
Yes.
She must have minded it too. Chief. Are you saying that? She's the one calling me.
The Mirabelle?
Yes. Okay. Answer her.
The Mirabelle?
Yes.
Okay.
Answer her. Pretend as if you know nothing. If possible, lure her to this place. Hello? Yes. I'm at home. No. She has not been found. Okay. You'll be coming tomorrow? Alright. I'll be waiting. No problem. Bye.
She said she's coming here tomorrow.
Yes, she says she's coming tomorrow.
Good. Once she arrives, give us a call so we can arrest her.
That's okay. All right, officers. Thanks for coming.
Thank you, Chief.
Always here, Chief. We'll take our leave now.
Chief, I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. So Mirabelle has been the one doing this to our daughter. We took her in like our own daughter. We treated her well. And she did this to our April. Why are people so wicked? Why? Mirabelle, why?
Mom, I'm back.
You're welcome.
Are you alright?
How can I be alright when my son's line has not been going for 2 days now? Izuna's number, his line has not been connecting for 2 days now. I am worried that something bad must have happened to him.
Mama, nothing will happen to him.
Amen. Amen.
Mama, why are you troubling yourself? It might be network problem, and you're here dying for nothing. Mama, let me just go inside and prepare something for you to eat.
Tell me why his line will be off for 2 days. Eh? I am worried. I am worried. I'm worried about my son.
Mama, I say it's okay. Let me go inside and cook something for you to eat.
It's okay. Welcome.
Be okay, eh? Come to think of it, my mother is right. My brother's phone has never gone off even at midnight. For his phone to be off for 2 days means all is not well. I have to do something and find out what has gone wrong with my brother.
Are you Miss Mirabel?
Why are you asking? I don't know you people. Young lady, answer simple question. Are you Miss Mirabel?
I'm sorry, I can't answer such. I don't know you people.
Inspector Joe from the State CID. Now, are you Miss Mirabel?
Yes, I'm Mirabel.
Officer Rosa.
For what? I didn't do anything.
Kofa.
I did not do anything, officer.
You did not do anything.
I did not do anything.
You're under arrest for kidnap and attempted murder of Miss April. You have the right to remain silent because anything you say here will be used against you in the court of law.
Officer, I did not kidnap.
You're very wicked!
That's okay. Kofa immediately.
You're very wicked!
Mother, please, it's okay.
I did not do
We
it.
take
I
it from
swear
here.
to God, I did not kidnap you.
We take it from here. We take it from here.
Mommy,
Please.
forgive me.
Take it away.
Please. Mommy, I don't want
Move her.
I don't want to rot in jail. I don't want to. Mommy, please. Take
Take her away!
We're taking it from here, mother, please. Please.
Take her away!
Take her away!
Take her away from my house! You are evil!
I don't want to rot in jail. Move, please. Mommy, please. Don't let them take me away, please. I don't want to rot in jail.
Move her.
Officer, I did not do it, I swear.
I don't want to handle you.
I'm sorry. Please, I beg you, Mommy, please.
Take her away. Move.
Like our own daughter. And you have the mind to do this!
Mirabel. So you're not...
Officer, take her away!
You're not scared of me, Mirabel. Where is my phone? I need to do some calls. I need to do some...
Come in.
sir. Chief and his wife are here. They said they want to see the patient in Ward 4.
Oh, okay, sure. They can go and see him now.
Okay, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Jesus. Chief. Izuna.
You saved my daughter's life again.
Yes, Chief. What God has joined together, let no family put asunder. I told you I can take a bullet for your daughter just to prove how much I love her. This is a perfect example of what I'm talking about.
Izuna, you are indeed a God sent to save our daughter's life. We can never thank you enough. Thank you so much.
Please, where is my wife? Where is she?
She's getting better and she has been asking about you.
Where is she?
She's in another room. Thank God both of you are safe. Can you imagine?
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm fine. Are you alright?
I'm fine, thanks to you. Please sit. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life once again.
You're welcome. That's my duty.
My parents told me my friend Mirabelle was behind everything that happened.
So I heard. You see, in life, onye mama do it's okay.
Thank you once again. I'm grateful. I promise, henceforth, I will never, ever leave you.
You're mine forever, it's okay.
And our first fruit is safe.
Thank you.
Sweetheart, what have you decided? Are you still going to stop them from marrying each other?
There's no comparison in marriage, Obium. Yes, I appreciate the fact that he saved my daughter the second time, but I can choose to reward him so many ways.
And you think he will accept any other reward aside giving your consent?
Excuse me? What right has he to lecture me on how to run my family? It's my daughter we are talking about. We are not talking about, some kind of Mickey Mouse.
Yes.
My only daughter.
Yes. And he saved her life 2 times.
He lied to me. He deceived me on his social status. That alone is enough not to hand my daughter over to him. He's a dupe.
Chief, why are you being hard-hearted? Why? It is our precious daughter's life we are talking about. Your precious daughter. Please, allow her to be happy. She loves this young man so much. Can't you see it in her eyes? Please, allow them. Do it for her, please.
Pico. Sweetie. Oh. Oh, come on.
For me to settle down, day and night, can't get you off my mind. I want to love you, I want to love you, never let you go for the rest of my life. For me to settle down, day and night, can't get you off my mind. I want to love you, I want to love you, never let you off my side for the rest of my life. I want to love you, I want to love you, never let you off my side for the rest of my life. Just give me complex emotion. Love is a complex emotion. It is not based on material things. Money should not be determinant for love. This heart is not a playground. Let love flow for test and trial. Let love flow, stop playing with the heart. Let love flow, stop playing with emotions. Let love flow, flow, flow.
So after you almost gave in your life for this girl, the father still insists you will not marry her.
Mike, giving up is a sin. It is not over until it's over.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Seriously, I think you should stop at this point. I think you should back off. Seriously.
My parents gave their consent.
You mean your dad and mom gave their consent?
Mm-hmm.
This is good news.
It feels so crazy to think I cannot be with you. I cannot imagine what my life will be without you.
Izuma,
Baby, just you and I.
well, you have proven yourself to be worthy. On that note, my consent is given. Congratulations. You don't have an offer in my company. You will have details about it later.
Thank you, Chief. You're a good man.
You deserve more than that, my in-law.
Thanks.
This is good news. Congratulations, Mama. My man.
It feels so crazy imagine what my life will be without you. Baby, just you and I.
Not again. What is he doing here
No
now?
one can take your place. Whatever it takes, I'll be here by your side, side by each other. I know I wronged you, baby. I cannot lie. I know I wronged you. I cannot fight. This love is meant to be. I'm sorry, baby. Please forgive me. I cannot lie. I know I wronged you. I cannot fight. This love is meant to be.
Congratulations.
Fatoma, Mechalukwe.
Hey, stop that.
Thank you.
Sure.
This calls for celebration. I got Ife.
Day and night, can't get you off my mind. I want to love you. I want to love you. Never let you off my side for the rest of my life.
I have cost you a lot as a friend. I cannot behold your face because the weight of my crime against you cannot let me. I was missed by jealousy. Watching you have to shoot us at a time why none has ever come for me. I feel so ashamed of myself. And I'm willing to face the death penalty meted out on me by the judge. I will not ask for forgiveness because I do not deserve it. I deserve to die. I'm brought in hellfire. I might be dead by the time you are reading this letter. Goodbye. Goodbye, my friend.